Hello, hello, my internet friends. Welcome back. I hope that we've all had a pretty good time of it. My day has been, okay, to say the least. Wow, it's the first person I've seen in these areas. Stormblood. That's a cool title. I don't know if it beats Imperial Nuisance, though. Today we are hopefully going to beat Stormblood. I am very excited about it. I'm excited to see how the story unfolds. I want to beat Verdola's ass. That's for sure. We better get to do that in this upcoming dungeon. I think we have a dungeon coming up next. But yeah, so last time we took on Speculera what's it called? Specula Imperatoris. But then the Garleans shot and fired on themselves, which is crazy. But our favorite boy, Estinian, took care of that cannon for us, though people in the story don't know that. We got to see that through the cutscene. Oh. And so we've decided to move forward that since the cannon wasn't working and try to take out Castrum Abania. And we got some like spies in this little town here. They were like, yeah, cannon's down, so you should go. So that's what we're doing now. So, the price of freedom. So, search for Imperial patrols. Go see if we can find any. Yeah, what's the... Oh! I died to have my Eggy! Ooh. Man, they are just doing so much damage. I'm dealing so much damage. Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm gonna die. I'd be really pissed. He doesn't even have my stuff. Don't kill me! Oh. This. But he basically does no damage when he doesn't have his giant freaking tank. Good guys? So, but let's continue. The Imperials over here? Okay. Ooh, do. This battle's going a lot better. That's the way to do it. I'll check my gear real quick. Does say I have all the best gear on currently. Anyways, so... Ah, there's Alpha No and Alice. Alice? Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Alpha No? Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarm. Hey, Cass! Good to see you! Darkwood? Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend, up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Okay. Well, thanks for listening in, Cass. I'll try to keep it entertaining. Though we are going into a freaking dungeon, and I don't talk very well during combat. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, it might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Trying to play Summoner. I don't know if I'm playing it very good. Lead the way and deal with the last patrol, if you would. We'll hold here and watch for soldiers coming from the west. Thanks for not backseating. More Imperials. Oh, big guy. Should be the last of them. Wait, the combat music has lyrics? What? I didn't know that. Oops. Oh no, did I get potential spoiler? Oh no. One sec, I've got a horrible, like, something in my throat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Somimi is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Somimi, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Somimi. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Okay. Here we go. Nothing up? The Alliance is counting on us to deal with that cannon. Failure is not an option. LSA? Won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We have to hurry. Okay. Gyr Abania? 7 minutes? That's not too bad. Huh. Oh, I don't have my book out. Let me go grab that. Here we go. We can look and see if there's any juicy morsels in the Eorzi Encyclopedia while waiting. Oh, wait, there's lots of FF6 bosses? I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy VI, honestly. Oh, never mind about reading the book, it's already popped. Here we go! I always love these little movies before the dungeon. Get into fighting stance. It's so funny when I'm the only Lalafell in the group. Like 99% of my groups are that. I'm the one Lalafell, and then it's all the tall races. Like, not even the average height races. It's all like the Elizons and the Viera. No. Free head pets are great. Where do we go? This way? I don't know if I've heard this music before. Very different. Oh no! What? I've never heard of that fast. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Soothe mode on Lalafell is weird to me. Crystal RP server? Talking about Balmud? I think that's what it's called. Oh, yeah. Crystal is really big. Whoop. Generally, RP places are always perceived to be worse than they actually are in my experience. But I also don't interact very much with the RP. Mostly because I'm just not that good at typing. So I find it all a bit, too much to handle. I used to really like RP chat rooms back in the day, for like WoW and stuff, because I could type like really long paragraphs and intricate interactions, but it wasn't as like I didn't have to do it right that second, you know. But when I feel like I'm in the live game, I have to interact more immediately. And I just can't type that fast. This guy's creepy looking. I do not like. We're all nerds here. I say. That hurt. Oh no. Eek! Oh dear. What? Are we supposed to do something with this? Or attack that thing? Confused? Kill the ads. Oh good. Is there another ad? Are we done with ads? Beep. It looks like my party members got the cannons. Okay. Back to fighting. That ad. I attack the ad. Oh. Why does he keep going towards me? Oh my god. Oh, cannon. Got it again. I've got an eat counter. That'll get pretty high. Okay, there we go. Yay, we did it. Goody here. Ooh. Bracelet. I'm not hyper tuned. Yeah, I have heard that Summoner's completely changed. I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, obviously I don't know too many details, but, like, usually I like dot classes, but Summoner's dots aren't as fun as other dot classes I've played in the past. I mean, obviously summoning is fun. Like Bahamut, or the Bahamut stuff, like Death Flare. Seems really cool. I haven't tried Bard yet. I don't know too much about it. I already did that. Wait, they don't even have a way to spread their dots? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, now you're turning me off from Bard. Well, I'd probably never really main that class, but I do hope to level all the classes one day. Sure if I'm looking for a busy class, I just tend to find that the class that I like aesthetically happens to be a busy class. Like literally every time. Number 24. Interesting boss name. Color aesthetic is nice. Ouch. I got pushed back. Oh, gotta enter the ring? Oh. Lightning? back just because he's reflecting? Nice. Ooh, good. Something's dead. I don't know if these guys have some awesome amount of gear or something, but we are doing some crazy damage, it seems like. Oh, okay, so I don't have to stay in the circle. You'll remember that. Yeah, we almost already done. And that feels like this was super quick. Oh, is the dancer really good? Oh no. Some robots. Yeah, Titan does seem rather useless. It's better to use Ifrit on, like, say, bosses. Yeah. I sort of feel sad for Titan. Like, I really like the way he looks, but it's like I never want to bring him out. Because he doesn't really do much. And Walker. Oh, I decided to see. More stuff for me? Okay, I might read on red mage weapons because they always look so cool. Yep, we're here at the boss. Okay. Good luck in your meeting. Kill ads. Oh man. Oh. It's a monstrosity. Oh man. Ifrit, come here. Oh. Okay. Good. What? I thought I was at the okay. Apparently I wasn't. Gotta redo everything. These guys. Oh, I got this. Nope, nope. I probably should have run. Oh, this hurts. Slowly dying. I guess I'm just gonna stay in here? Okay. There we go. Okay. cool dancer weapon. That. Cutscene time? Cutscene.
Are you alright?
I'm good. Oh my.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready as ever.
They're here!
We're not gonna get to beat her right this time, are we? A boss. That sucks.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?! I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Twisted
Service
worldview.
guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
The world?
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Yeah, runs away again.
Coward! Get back here!
Why do we keep letting people run away? That's what I want to know. They're always gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She lived with herself. At the end of the day. Okay.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Much as my little Lalafell hands can help.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Okay. Raban? Well done. The thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Lise? Oh, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé de Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Krell wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Ralban? Ralban's invitation. Ralban wishes to thank you for your service. Somimi, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Cordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Prowl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Radiata. Ships, you know how to freaking place. Gotta be more to a story with that. Flying on the Griffin Mount. Mount looks so cool. Yep, this way? Old Hearth. These? I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Oh, something written on the wall here. Raban? Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Diggings? Liberty or death? Raban would share with you a story. Somimi, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Your house?
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Nope. Okay, with time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Was it Raban who said that before too? Low death? Also, this is Curtis, Lisa's father? Man, he is way darker than her. Wonder what their mom looked like. The mother. She gets her blonde hair from him, though. Very least.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Which guy? Curtis?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Okay.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Oh?
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
That isn't.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
I didn't get to see young Raban's face. Ah.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Yeah. Somehow talking is always harder.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Cute. Liberty or death? Her mom's gotta be pretty sweet. I mean, well, I guess we'll never know. We just have to assume. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Rabot? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances? Be made responsible for the lives of so many? It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, not let it break her. But remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I mean to grab this quest here. There you go. Closing up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Sager is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells our supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Will you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Okay. Niece? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Radiata we go! Yeah, well, I guess not all the way to Radiata. Nice. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Being followed? Did that Olafel and Gyr everyone kept talking about before? That hasn't really been discussed. Suspicious youth. Seven hells, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Ah, fetch. Are these people? Oh, you better get used to the eeps. They just come out. Okay, back this way. Stop by Radiata. Or rather, I wish I could talk to Lise. Lise? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. And... ah? Oh, leave me alone. Talk to the people? Coldhearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Agree? A merchant traveling to Coldhearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Godfrey? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing these people a favor, but I think he's up to something. To go to Alighieri. First, let's talk to Nago. Nago? What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Niece, Somimi, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They had it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish? They ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. They get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Confident? Alice will make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. Stark? I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Abania. Nago? I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, when you've had time to think about what you've done... Lise? The lady in red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Somimi, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay. See you later, Cass. Niece? Must seem strange seeing me doling out orders, but not half as strange as it feels to do it, let me tell you. They'll learn what it means to live free. We'll teach them. Together. Okay. First, let's back to Aligiri. Put in this last quest. Rock? They're asking about me at Coldhearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame too, on my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Huh. I got it all the way around the left. Oh, there's no way to get up that way. Set up. Yeah. You wish to enter Specula Emperor Force? Yes, I do. Okay, let's. That looks so pretty. Nice. I don't know why it's all glowy still. It's like fucking thousands of years old. Then again, Allegan technology, but I don't think it's supposed to be Allegan. Dress. Pretty. Fashionably. Gyr, did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of Arak, my son said he was someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. What that was all about. Okay. Ether currents nearby. Northwest. North. Oh, right over there. Might be a good time to collect the rest of these aether currents. 4 more to go. 580. More. break. Stuff is too much. There we go. Okay, whoops. Side. That. Saint to Saint. To Alagana. East. Yep, Saint Sayre. Bergenfried would like to introduce you to an old friend. Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? Truly mean what you say. I have mind to introduce you to someone. Name's Sayre. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He's fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it might be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. First, Aether Currents. North. There it is. Okay. Second, folks. About that. Get back to it. Southeast. Go talk to Sayre. Soon we'll be able to fly. There. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you faced the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be given up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. But, love, well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that. We're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Dragonfruit sent you my way, you say? Somimi was it, so you're the last we have to thank for saving Warkrata. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think I am. Or think me. There? Alagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlean began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralgar's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. Just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Orolith soulstones? I'll forever be in your debt. Guess we could go try. This was southwest. Oh, we'll go this way. West. This way? Got something? Is it in the ziggurat? Okay, I came up here. make sure she's gonna be alright. Be okay? I should have fine. Guys. Seven, two, seven. Just kill these. Assume she's on the story part. I remember these guys being super tough on that level. Sucks. Yeah, she's good. Okay. Be around the back here. No. Comes. Oh my. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, don't have to fall down or something stupid crap like that. Oh, how are you supposed to get up there? There is just... Oh god. I want to get back to the story. I also want to be able to fly. It's fine. Doesn't seem right. Around here. Oh! Yeah? Okay. There it is. Awesome. Finally. Ah! Next one to the east. Okay. I know where that one is. Oop. Let's go. Boy. Oh my. Hello. Strange beak. Yeah. Up there, I see it. Well, we never got the Kirkin as like a beast race thing. Okay. Northeast. Okay. Right. East. Super pretty. What are the things? Yep. Yeah. There it is. Oh, come on. You can't jump over one stone. Come on. Oh, of course. Of course I would. This is why jumping puzzles aren't my thing. There we go. Wait. I got them all. Awesome. Now we can just go back to Rogger's Reach. Can't fly yet. Of course not. Rogger's Reach. There we go. On to the story again. Oh wait, no, we need to come back. I'm a fool. A fool. Well, we'll do this next story part and then go back and turn it in. You require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Over here, is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Apana, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Heh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Somimi, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Yeah. I can finally change my freaking outfit back. Good as this outfit is. Gotta stick to the good stuff. There we go. Much better. Yep. Wow.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, that's very dashing.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Oh?
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's cute. I wish I had an outfit like that. I don't know if it's quite your style, though.
Oh, I know, right? All these stupid frills everywhere.
Cute, though. You look good in it.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
In that?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Sure. On the statue? What? Oh, isn't this part of the trailer? Huh. Are we gonna see the trailer or gonna... Oh. Shh. My book. Oh, it's got a little dagger in the hand. That's pretty cool. Okay, but I would not be comfortable fighting up there. Too easy to fall off. Oh my god. This is so silly. Oh, but I love it. Nope. Okay. Ah, there you are. Nice. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that it was fun. Thank you, Somimi. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. And new boots. The boots. Everything. On the Great Loch shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Not that Alisay is settled in, or now that Alisay is settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. Alphino? Alisay? I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Alphino? Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Sparring match. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Ryanje will be paying you a visit, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Somimi. Okay. And turn in Saint Cyr, and then we can just fly. I think. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's over this way. There? Nice to see you return. It'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. There we go. I can fly! Yes. Now to go onto the locks. Ah, it's so nice to be able to fly. Just remembered. This. hate how everything's off center, but you know. There we go. Wrong way. Go all the way down over there. Okay. That. F4? Strange. Oh. Not more. Here we go. Open. You returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Trial, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Yida, and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Yep. Oop. Okay. Here we go.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Good. Well, when you talk again.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Everyone's so silent.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
For Kryle.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
We'll be free. Okay. Texted. Okay. So many people. Jamalda. Stormblood approaches fast. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Vemtia? The end is in sight. It has been a long time coming. Arnvold? The battle for Castrum Abania was brutal, but the one for El Amigo will be unlike any we have ever known. Leaders? Not just Raban. Raban? I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. Pippin. Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step. All the leaders are here. Emmerich? Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. No, I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Thea? Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. The other peoples. Ah, they are. Kane? So many lives lost, so much bloodshed, but it will not be in vain. Oh, it was no small feat, but we brought with us the main battery from the Triumph. You should look forward to the show. Looking at all these brave men and women in uniform from all across Eorzea, none can accuse us of being an alliance in name alone. Oh, let's get this aetherite while I'm remembering. There we go. Naga? Most of the Alamegans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathies. Peace? Potter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Afino? The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from their lands. What would grandfather say if he were here? If he were with us here today? That guy's just had some stuff. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Let's see. This? Did you say? Nope. Alphino? The key to victory. Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. Oh. And a cutscene. For all our other accomplishments, Krall remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with searching the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Or any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamican Quarter by way of Lochzeld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, you see. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water, until the Imperials invaded and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Sounds good. Okay. Nago? Effort told me about your time in Alagana, how a certain someone gave you... Oh. Knowles Jones, thanks for following. And it looks like we hit our follower goal of 10. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Effort told me about your time in Alagana, how a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. Ingrid? Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have, but there were too many guards, too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Alphina? Hold on, Kral, we're coming. Okay. Whiskar? We couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach, but I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against Imperial regulars. You'll see. Hey. Off we go then. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Somimi? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Go. Fighting time. Okay. Saltery's not far. Follow me. Be fighting these guys? Apparently. A lot of monsters to fight. Land octopuses? I guess you could call them that. Gnolls. Hope you don't mind if I call you that. They're actually more like, what I know of the creatures, like, moles, in a way. They, like, dig in the ground and search for, minerals, and they eat the minerals in the ground. But they do have 8 legs, and they do walk on land, so you could describe them as octopuses. Okay, what are we doing now? Iskar, we're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Alpha no. Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Search this plain pot. Pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. What about an aged barrel? The barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The salt green. Oh, there's fallen masonry. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Weird device. Oh! Magic tech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Oh no. On your guard, Magitech drones approaching. Half a dozen. Oh god, I gotta keep Whisker alive. Where is he? Oh god.
Ready?
Oh, where's my friggin' minion?
Away with you!
Okay. Any little spiderlings. There we go. Oh, last big guy. Then where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. Tattered diary might have a clue. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. The Sally Monastery, that's the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush you won't, it's too dangerous. Somimi will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. This way? that way. Guess we're going this way. And having to fight this stuff. Ship. Looks like it'll come down pretty easy though. Oops. Ow, that hurt. There we go. Good enough. Like the right way. Hey. There's another big ship. The monastery is just past the gate. Keep going. Okay. Gotta fight this big guy. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Yeah. Then we'll just have to go through him. What is that? Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. Okay, let me attack him. And we'll keep the machines occupied, so maybe be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Man. Try my best thing, Chris. Magitech Avenger E1. There we go. We won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. Okay, anyone in here? This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Ralgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me. Thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, daft sods never caught me either. Or neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar as my witness. Okay. Ingrid? The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. Okay. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. What? If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. Alphino? We should go. Arnvald and the others are waiting. Please? I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Okay. Yeah, but... freaking everything. Sort out my gear after this. Oh, go ahead, Gyr. That's good. No? We should go. Arnvald, the others are waiting. Ingrid? Some stuff. Lise, the resonant. Lise is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Somimi and me, thanks to the Kojun's blessing, but for the rest of you... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Minago and Arnvald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojun's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Somimi, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I guess we aren't fighting right now. Let's go. Oh, whoops. No, pretty back. Yes. All the way over there, huh? Uh-oh. Eep. Ew. Eep. Go away. Go. Okay. Thinkrit? You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. These? This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Arianje! Arianje, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Oh, wait, isn't that Monbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right. No one's dying today. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. To the water we go. Wow. This? The tunnel leads east. Thinkrit's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Whoops, wrong one. Go. Up. Ow. Actually, in Alameda. Crazy. Oh, we got so many stairs. Oh wait, I can get my chocobo. That would make things a little faster. Got lots of stockpiles here. Okay. Thinkrit? The tunnel was much larger than much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again, if it's all the same to you. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were drowned down there for hours. Anyways, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krall's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Okay. At that, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break and put my lizard Mizu to bed. I will see you all in 15 minutes-ish. Until then. Hello, hello, my internet friends. I am back. Let's get to this. Go save Kryle. All set, Somimi? Okay. Wait time. Stay close. Wait patrol, let them pass. Good thing with yeah. All clear with me. Nope. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with them. Where's cover? None were the wiser. Let us press on. Imperial soldier dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Doesn't. Somimi, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Here's a gate winch. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. But let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack! Yep. Insurgents, here, sound the alarm. Hold on, Kryle, we're coming. Resonatorium is just ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Dola, horse. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. You're gonna die. Time to use our special thing. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Okay. To fight. Hopefully I can do this.
I can read your every move! I'll cut you to pieces!
Damn, nice. Enemy side engagement. Rather me.
If only you knew the power!
Oh, what is Beast doing? Not here, not now, not to you. That was easy. Easier than I thought it would be. Oof.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Over.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
I don't know about that.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Let's go find Cryle.
Cryle!
Hope she's okay.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Oh.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Cryle. They use medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. I will. Incred? Saved once more by Arianche's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. Alphino? What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Let's see. Alphino, the legacy of our fathers. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Somimi. Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. Southwest. Okay. Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I owe you one, Meffred. Nago? Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this. West. East. Is something. North. There it is. Put down. I get where I need to. Right? Okay. Well, traveler, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? There you go. Okay. It is far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. Kral is safe and the Alameda Court are secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. Alphino? The Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for unattuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. I didn't know what had become of Arnvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Arnvald? Gods, Kral, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Somimi, Kara, let us be off then. Okay. There we go. All the way back over there. Okay. Legacy of our fathers. Pick. Might have to stop to do my class quest after this one. Ravan?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None.
Freaking Omega.
The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Kyle.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
What?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no
it is the
conclusive
Echo.
proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if
Mildly.
Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Crow should be in a bed. Okay. Yonche? I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Somimi. There be truth in Fordola's word, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons. Then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Abba? As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo, and with it, Xenos' head. Alphino? If I may, General, is there aught Somimi and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Somimi. If you were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon, you helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hours will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Venus has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Several times you defended our gates. Let us return the favor by demolishing theirs. Can I send him? All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Matron, forgive us for what we must do. The Elder Seat-Seater saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades? But if not, then so be it. Merlin? It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. It is rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Perhaps I should have brought my mask. They are fine gates, no doubt, and they will make fine slag. Brava. It is done then. Thank you, Somimi, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. There we go. Okay. Yep, it's level 70. So I need to go do my class quest. First I'm gonna grab stuff down here. Oh my god, did they add a bunch more suddenly? Yeah. Gonna grab these. Betha? A right to rest. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Okay. And what about Winifred? It's a zoo out there. Winifred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Lieutenant Somi, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill unless you kill it first. Nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Oh, Chocobo keep. Tia? As a are they ill-tempered? Giseltia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Somimi, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before lunch. Have you seen those monstrous yappies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. I were a fish. Dorothy? If I were a fish, Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Lieutenant Somimi, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern techniques for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Okay. Goodness. Everywhere. Oh. I'm gonna go do my class quest. And we can come back, do these quests, and then on with the story. Hopefully before 11. Or earlier. We're done, yeah. back on? Go to his amphitheater. Sorry about that, guys. Checking. There you go. Pia? Mitra? An art for the living. Mitra is ready to depart for Law. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Law. We'll not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sari's research is being stored. Once we arrive in Azisla, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet them at Helix. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Hey everybody, Denise. Everywhere I turn, there's a new wonder. I've pinched myself 10 times already just to be sure I was awake. Gaja Samu? So this is what you get when you fuse the arcane with the mechanical. And neither is diminished by the result. Crispin? Here are beasts from my worst nightmare simply strolling around up here. Prin tells me they would have been contained in the days when the Alligans yet worked at this facility. Dancing Wolf? Have these ruins truly existed for thousands of years? It's all so bright and sharp. Yumitra? Azisla is even more fantastical than I imagined, but we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel for some description. And we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes? Aye, then we plunge ahead, swift and sure, and bring an end to this bastard clone. That is my intention. It is important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man you fought on Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly. I'm inclined to agree with you, Yumitra, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prince Seal. The job remains the same. That's true enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. Somimi, if you would, pray search around the base of the Warring Triad statues. Keep your guard up. If Sari knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome. Off we go! All the way to the Warring Triad. This is always so cool looking. Other way? Oh, that one. Above? Yes, here it is. Yeah. I like it. Vandroid coat of casting. Okay. And the terminal. I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. Somimi! Sari's clone, it's here! Clone? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside, Potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am. Saul's teeth, he's gone again. Did you see that, Somimi? The way he vanished, 'tis akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of eggy? What's wearing Sari's face, but how can he look so solid and, well, alive? With the aid of a computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Aether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. He was summoned using a machine? Correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutions for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. This thing, eh? Looks a bit like them Tomoliths on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods, can the bugger pop up anywhere there's one of these devices? I think we can safely assume that this Sari is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sari is the Eggy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who commands it. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring the Sari Eggy back again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. So the Eggy will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down the summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors. Well, I've brought a little device that should help, an aetherometer. I borrowed from my sister, Stola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy. Excellent, Ymitra? That may make all the difference. Right, let's be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward. Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner, and we'll sweep aside the dregs. Guess it's fighting time, isn't it? Dennis? Well, you couldn't ask for a more dramatic locale for a final confrontation. Assuming we'll survive all this, we'll sure have a tale to tell our barracks mates. Crispin? We've not been idle since that last debacle, miss. I'm eager to show you the results of our training. Gotcha, Samu? Whatever support you need, miss, we're here to give it. We'll not leave till you've busted the summoner's head and got the rewards you damn well deserve. Principia? Go forth and defeat this imposter, mistress. The wisdom of my creator belongs to you. Tra? The summoner squad will see to it that we have a clear path through the facility. Let us move swiftly and repay their dedication with a resounding victory. Here we go. Ready for round 2, Somimi? The terminal has provided us with a direct route to the research storage chamber. We're going to rip through this facility and take Sari's clone apart. It is an ethereal entity, Captain Wolf, not a clone, and I must point out that your true objective is the summoner rather than the servant. Right, I knew that. As we planned then. Summoner squad, front and center. Carve Somimi a path through. Aye, Captain. Mitra, you're in charge of finding whoever's pulling this imposter Sari's strings. Let's go. Okay. Excuse me. Wonderful, you've done well to make it this far. Cutscene. The summoner has to be around here somewhere, Yumitra. Use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask, and this can all end peacefully. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Eggy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and aetherochemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners Valak, you are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through main force and compose its aether into a new guardian entity. You mean to kill Somimi and make an Eggy of the Warrior of Light? Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Mitra, any luck finding that summoner? I've just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I'm still shocked that we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. Oh. That's intimidating. How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix. The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Your defeat is inevitable. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Mistress, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse? Oh, this music's fun. Let's go. Okay. 3 at once. And such. Confirmed as priority target for ethereal reconstruction. Evocation initiated. Oh man. Why? Ouch. Fuck. God. Fuck. Okay, was I not attacking this thing the whole time? Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Finally. Woo! Did it! Did Somimi, we won! I never doubted you, mistress. May I suggest we now exit this unpleasant place? Oh. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go do something real quick. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Let's finish this. Judge Summon? So a machine built by Sari was summoning an Eggy, what looked like Sari. Them Alligans didn't see much use for the line betwixt idea and reality, did they? Denise? Congratulations, miss. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine a thinking machine would be the villain behind all this chaos. Crispin? I wish I could have seen your victory firsthand. As things stood, we were far too busy keeping the rest of the facility's hostiles at bay. Mitra? A stunning victory, Somimi. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry, though. If aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side. Captain Wolf will call if he needs us, aye. We should be celebrating here. Does this not mean Prince Seal is now broken? Mistress's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once you've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long-dead elegant summoner. It is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Somimi, Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done this without you. Bye-bye now. You'll wait here for the captain. As much as I would have liked to assist you in the main battle, I am proud that we contributed to your success. Niece? So a machine was using machine... dang it. Wait, no. So a machine was using machines to summon an Eggy. Can you even call that magic anymore? Or is it just another form of technology? Don't get lazy with your summoning now. The next time we meet, I mean to be your equal in the art. Let's teleport. We're done, yeah. While I'm here... Oops. Might go fix my inventory real quick. Quite the man. Let's get that computer. Principia? Welcome back, Mistress. It is almost that time. Mitra? Welcome back, Somimi. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and we've ended up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves. An unexpected development, which you handled with exceptional grace, Mistress, and now at long last I can finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray step forward. What shall I learn? Yay! What a momentous occasion! The wisdom of the last of Alak's master summoners is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred on Azazla. Aye, well, I wanted to be sure what machine was truly undone. And after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belonged to Sari's disciples. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem that following the murder of his students, Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals. He committed himself to aetherochemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable Eggy was added to his invention arsenal. So now you know the truth of it. What a price to pay to ensure the art of summoning survived into the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead. Even if that were his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideals of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his latter years is the product of frustration and anger and grief. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure that they pass only into the hands of the worthy. Swallow? You mean to eat them? Fear not, Captain. I have no digestive tract of which to speak. And now that I have instructed Mistress in the wisdom of Alec, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait, so this is farewell? Correct, or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not expelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting of ways with needless sentimentality. No tears for you, then, eh, Prin? Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Wield the art well, mistress. Off to dreamland, just like that, I suppose. Prin's purpose is served. Or off to dreamland, just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave. Aye, the tasks of the morrow beckon to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest peacefully for many years to come. Bye. Summon Bahamut? What? Enhanced Dreadward Trance. Oh, more. You have conquered Principia's challenge and earned the lost wisdom of Alec. Summon Bahamut. This concludes the summoner quests for Stormblood. In order to undertake the next, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers. Must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. If you've done so, the next summoner quest will be available from. Awesome. Okay. So I've got to go. Here's your box. Go. Take care of my inventory, and then we'll be off. Already 11. Aetherite Plaza. I don't know if we're gonna fit. Bad. Maybe we could skip the flying quest. Do the story. Should be able to finish. Only 2 quests. Quests done. Right? Yeah, literally. That'd be amazing. Done tonight? Staying up a little later is good enough for that. Oh, I didn't want to know this. Thank you. Okay. Just excuse me. Be good for a little bit. All set. Let's get back to the reach. Not the reach, the locks. Sorry about that. Anya. They're gone. The cost. Yeah. Here we go. Finally. Time. Worry not. For safety. Look the east. I've asked Orianji to look after Krau. He'll keep her out of harm's way, though after what she has endured, her physical well-being may be the least of our worries. Raban? The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He'll understand. Oh. Raban? There's no need for explanations when it sees it you know. No noble sacrifices now. Where? That way. Oh. Everyone's cheering. Hear it. Pretty cool. Yeah, no ways of self-balloon. Stop it, I'm having a moment here. Shh. They just leave me alone, let me have my, like, pleasant, inspiring walk up the steps to the final confrontation. Oh my god. Hi. I should have gone flying. Oh well. Leave me alone! Just want to talk to Pippin. Oh. Good. It would seem our position here is secure. Pippin? Somimi? Alphino? What is it? What is that you've got there? Package? By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Then he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Ferre Domitai? Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Domo. They were coerced fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. Well, with me, Somimi. Go. Up that way. Hello, Salterva. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Okay. They come, Somimi. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You'll prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. There we go. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. I will be your opponent. Have at you.
yourself together! So it comes to this!
Okay. There we go. Akira? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my man, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings to us. But for Lord Gesetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. He wished for no better death. Knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This is the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. See us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Nice. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Did we do? It's actually happening.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes, they were.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh. Man.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Wow.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, what? What happened? Ah, frick.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Sheesh. Oh. Oh! Lord Hand! I guess the the wolfmen don't have to wait too long to see their lord.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Oh my god, yeah.
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
How many ninjas got? Oh my god. Everyone just went and did Bardam's medal, I guess.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Nice. Oh. He opened the way.
We're through. The way is clear.
Xenos, your time has come. Yeah. Vice Marshal's strategy for breaking the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. Emmerich? By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Alpha, no. I do not think he would actually wait until the last... No, of course not. He's no Vidofnir. Vaughn? If you find Xenos, you kill him. No hesitation. Others may be taken prisoner, but not him. Not under any circumstances. Pippin? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. 30 minutes, guys. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Somimi? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Galvas. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get that bastard. Alamigo, now accessible. Here we go. Inspection. Alamigo. Set. Matron guide my eyes that each brings like trigger. O Thal, should I fall this day, may you grant me peace everlasting. Victory will be ours. Heh, the Alamigan Brigade is coming for you lot. Find the elementals show us favor in our hour of need. Find the split skulls, the Lominson way. Look at a few while we're waiting. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I have no idea what I'm getting into. Excuse me. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. Guess we're moving. Where are we going exactly? Sure. Okay. Got dispelled. Okay. There we go. Oh, these guys. Eeh. What? Where's boss? Go. Okay. What? Arc, I wanted it to. Up here? Sheesh. Yeah, that happens. Let's go. There's more. Monkeys hit hard. Aw. Go. Still going all the way? There. Good here.
share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Oh god, this thing.
Success.
Ah, but I thought it was. Oh god. Oh god, what do I do? Oh. Oh no. I did. Oh, okay.
The soul rebels.
Follow the line. Oh. Okay.
This data.
What? Works, I guess. There we go. Idris. Is this insane? Press on that. Oh. Was the wrong button. Ow. Okay. Sorry. It's me. Nos. Go. Oh boy, how is this going to go? Oh, they have already... Way. Austin Flamer, why else would you come if not for this? Bam.
Red!
That was wrong.
Red! Let this moment last.
Oh, okay.
Kill! Red! Kill! Show me your work.
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Just so. More! Have you the strength?
Boy.
The power to transcend.
Okay. Good. Not done yet. I didn't even get to commend anybody. Wait. Got new. Oh wait, no. Oh, you're doing cutscene. The other side. It'll be fine. Laughing about.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
God.
This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Smile is so creepy. Go. What? Oh no. Shinryu, right?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Royal Menagerie. How did you even contain
The
it?
King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Wow. Voice acting, so good.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
sort of have to kill it. Like, it's eating the land dry, regardless. And it's not like it's a god that people praise, like Ramu. I think you'd have to kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Huh? What's he talking about?
I speak of the Echo, of course.
Oh.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence? Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more.
Huh?
All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
You're insane.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yeah, no, insane.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours, friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
No. I didn't know. I deny.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a simple stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh. What the? Oh boy.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
What the fudge? What? You became a part of it?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Oh. Here we go. The last bit. Boy. Oh, all to do but wait now. A really pretty place though. Oh, well, that was much faster than I thought. Oh, my. Boy. What are we doing? Organization? Well. Oh, I fell off. Oh, that happened. Not the only one, at least. Oh boy. Corrupted ether thing about, I wonder. I always love it when they have like a macro. Oh no, don't leave me at the bat! Ah! Okay, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Okay. What is he doing? I don't like that. Oh! Too small of a field for our dance. Oh god. Oh no, what's this? No? There you go. That was easy. This is fight mode. Whoa! We riding on him? What? Where are we? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? Maybe something Bahamut now would be good. What? Oh, that was close. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, now where is it going? Oh. Oh. Woo! Did it! Woo! No victory fanfare? Nope. There it is. Da, 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 da. Let's get one. That was awesome. That was a really cool fight. I enjoyed that. Oh. Still alive? Oof.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Oh. Oh, he's almost dead, it looks like.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Well, that happened.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won.
That's how it
Forget it.
usually
The
goes.
living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Yep. And has it, the right of it. Should be happy he's dead. Who cares if he did it himself?
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Alamigo. Everyone. Everyone's here. Is this the song you were talking about, Cass? Better have gone.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Nope, nope. Still more. Hi. Oh, well, that. For
But what is freedom, really?
Got some more prisoners of war?
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
It's me! It's a me! Oh, oh god, no. No, no, no.
This is the end.
I love my waddle so much. And a new beginning, right? That's the way it
The
goes.
end of the Imperial Province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Okay. Say that was. Yep. Nice song. I hope for those out there that wanted to, they sang to it. Anyways, I'm gonna skip the rest. Okay. Oh, there's more. Stinian? Again?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh. How did we not see those? What?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Oof. Finally. Should have done that from the first.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
And more? Over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring? How? How dare you? Over now? There we go. There's Lise. Okay, Lise. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papolino, Conrad, Meffred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. I have to Yep. There's Yugiri. Talk to all of them. Hakaru? When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived. And now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Hien? Feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 malms apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. Yugiri? For you to beat Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No, not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Somimi. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakaru and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed. Talking to these guys. Honey? Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Reaper? Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Well, well done, Lieutenant Somi. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Yep. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant. Oh. Whiska? We did it. We bloody well did it. I have to send word to Alagana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Inago? Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo! Alamigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Alphino? After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Somimi. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Grid? Minfilia, no, Acilia. Warburton? It will never be enough, I know, but I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy, you deserve it, and so much more. Arnvald? Abba, Ollie, I wish you were here to see it. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. Emmerich? You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes, I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Thea? The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. Arianche? Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. Pippin? I'm trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. Alban? The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainders of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Somimi, for helping to make this dream a reality. Please. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. I'm ready to go to bed. No. Oh, well, they just took me there instead. Okay. Please. I don't even know where to begin. Here we go.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
Yeah.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
No?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Of course. I'll always be our friend.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Oh.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh. Is that a pufferfish?
Come back here,
Ah!
you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
I knew it! I knew he couldn't be dead.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
Ah.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Go back to Doma! Ugh, wait. He's still alive? Where are they? Oh. Trajectory. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Says there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Our financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. He just knew. Oh boy. Sheesh. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Hero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh my god. What is this mad scientist energy. Oh my god, I love it. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but I never can finish those. Oh. Wow. Arnfeld's adventure. Okay. Well, I think we'll end it there now, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I forgot to do my bye. Goodbye wave. Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. I might not stream as much tomorrow. I might start a bit later. I'm not sure exactly when, but I will send out a Twitter. Either I will start at the same time and not go as late, or I might even start earlier and just not go as late. Either way, it'll be on the Twitter, so you can check me out there for any updates on scheduling and all that. But we finished! We finished Stormblood. Now we just got post quests and Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers. And then we'll be done. And then I'll be ready for Endwalker. Won't that be amazing? I don't know if it's possible, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.